फाइनली तेरा भाई फिर से तबाही मचाने के लिए आ चुका है। ठीक है, अभी मजा आएगा ना बेड़ो। दर्द दिलों के संकट रह जाते। ये भी ठीक है, माइक ठीक है, कमेंट सेटिंग सब ठीक है। लेट्स सी, अभी तबाही मचाएंगे। ठीक है दोस्तों।
So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We're up and running then. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Valera. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Out of play for a goal kick. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Ashraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern fullback. He was a winger, moved a little bit deeper, but he still has that passion to get forward. And we know it's backed up by a great engine and occasionally an eye for goal.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
He's on it. Can he get away? And he's got the beating of his chance! And a goal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required.
Chance, surely! And that's a tidy finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. You give it and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Gerrard! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
30 minutes gone. Well read, nice interception. Madrid have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score.
Alvaro Rodriguez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And that's played in low. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Solot. Hakimi. Gerrard. Great ball, and he's in here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Solot. And he shoots!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Gerrard. Chance for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! It's all becoming so easy. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And that is indeed the final act. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Madrid absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Madrid are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. The second half is up and running. Gerrard. Gerrard!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Space for him to turn and look. Gonzalo Villa. 3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. Spread out to the left. Valera. Can he get on the end of this? A quick look, thought about cutting inside.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now that looks a decent ball. That's very neat. He is through here.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
They've played it short. Hangs one in. The keeper gets his hands on it. And now they can spring out of defence. Gerrard. He's picked his way through. Solot. Back when it goes. Takes a shot! And it's in! And he is just ripping it up! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Madrid are having a ball here. Yamal, there he goes, motoring forward. And And here's Surlot. He's had it taken off him. Serginho wins the duel this time. Gerrard. Oh, this is a very good run. And he is deftly away. Now, can he find a chance? Loose ball now, and there's a... Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that's past the post.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Number 9. Andre Silva.
Hector Fort.
Number 39. Hector Fort.
He's got away. Pinches it off him.
There will be 3 minutes.
And the number on the board is 3. Tries to thread one through. He's in plenty of space here. It's run loose here. And we're done. Madrid win it. And it's a big win, and they can look back on a job well done. Messi reflecting on a stellar performance, and now taking home a permanent reminder for his
But we'll be
mantelpiece.
back stronger, won't we?
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Madrid definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you.
Hello, brother. One versus one. Okay, okay. Okay. I'm room creating. Okay. Yeah.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becklin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things already rolling. Gerrard does really well to win the ball there. Messi. Oh, shooting chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Hakimi does well to get it back. And it's Shevchenko. Great vision. And Messi! It's travelling a long way. Shevchenko. He has a look up. Well, this is a chance, surely! Still goalless. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now it's Shevchenko. And no, that was never going to make it.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Passes short and sharp. And a chance! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, what has happened here? Pamplona are a team known for their direct brand of football. So, Jim, what are we looking for here?
Well, I think it depends on a couple of things, Peter. Firstly, you know, whether they have a quality passer who can play those balls from a little deeper. And then secondly, you need someone up front to be able to hold on to it, be the link man. It can be very effective against teams that like to press high up the pitch.
Now it's He'll try from distance! And that is wildly off target.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Shevchenko. And this is Messi! There it is! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
And it's half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Madrid probably looking to come in with a bigger lead, but overall I think there's plenty for them to be happy about. They should look to carry on as they are, although a little more composure in front of goal would be perfect.
Madrid are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. So straight into the second half. Madrid currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Rosier. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Madrid are still that goal to the good. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yamal, steaming on goalwards. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Can he get it through?
Well, it's definitely the right attitude, and
Takes a shot! No, just not quite.
well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Substitutions taking place.
Pamplona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
He's had it taken off him. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't just stop playing once you've gone ahead. You're letting the opposition know that you can be got at, and they can so easily rip.
Oh, that's ambitious. Messi being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Well, there's the clearance. And it's lofted through here. That's an excellent interception.
Madrid surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And here's Messi. Almost there, but it's cold sweats all round. Vardiol. And this is Shevchenko. And it's Gerrard. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Madrid nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
He's gone for goal.
Substitution.
So here comes the substitution. And now they can spring out of defence.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Messi, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's that, the end. Madrid have done the business, grasping what they saw as rightly theirs, maximum points. Messi claiming the Man of the Match award, And there is very little room for argument.
Fantastic win for the boys today.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, I'm sure.
भाई लोग क्या रूम बनाऊं क्या दोस्त? भाई लोग फटाक से आ जाओ, ठीक है? रूम आईडी तो दिखाई दे रहा है ना? कुछ प्रॉब्लम है तो बताओ। फटाक से आ जाओ दोस्तों। स्क्रीन पे रूम आईडी तो दिखाई दे रहा है ना? कमेंट पे नोट कर लो रूम आईडी एंड आ जाओ। फटाक से आ जाओ दोस्तों, जिस भाई को भी खेलना है। भाई रूम बनाने के लिए बोल रहे थे ना? अब क्या हो गया, बना लिया तेरे भाई ने। फटाक से आ जाओ। रूम खेलने आओगे या नहीं, ये बताओ भाई। अरे यार,
हुआ है क्या भाई? रेडी हो ना? रेडी हो ना ब्रदर? चलो देखते हैं। Continue.
कहाँ गए हो भाई? अभी मजा आएगा ना बेड़ो, तबाही होगा। ठीक है,
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're very much on the way now. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Shevchenko. Gerrard! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Gerrard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Rijkaard. Oh, there's a probing ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And it's Erdegaard. Hakimi makes the interception. Pressing high and with purpose. That is a great pick out. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Oh, great chance! They've scored! Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that. He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper. Nepal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And Messi! And that's it. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments. Yeah, and analysis of the goals should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
We're looking at a different game now.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Hakimi, good strong midfield running here. Threads one in. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Mbappe gets flagged offside. Pacho knocks it into space. That's really well cleared. Nepal have got it back and they'll have another go. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Looking for options for movement, and he's worked it through. Mbappe! And that's a good finish. And again they hit the front. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Madrid have their lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He's picked his way through. Alexander-Arnold. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he? And the shot! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Delivered low. Pacho gets it clear. Pacho getting this one clear. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Hakimi. Well, that pass isn't the best. Referee's given a throw. That's Gerrard. Messi venturing down the left. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, and he's asking too much with that.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It's a goal kick. Serginho. Looking to play him in. Pacho spots it and intercepts. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gerrard. And this is Shevchenko. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Messi. And here's Shevchenko. And he is deftly away.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Alexander-Arnold. And they've got a throw. He's got away. Chance, surely! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Lamine Yamal can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
And we have our very first corner. That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's a key interception. Van Dijk. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Shevchenko. And he's straight offside. Pacho. Ødegaard. Short changes him with that pass. Ødegaard powering forward here. Can he latch onto this? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Looking for the far post. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Messi. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? That's an excellent interception. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now that looks a decent ball. And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Yeah,
Forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So now the difference is 3. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers... And Shevchenko! No, that's been intercepted. Madrid ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. Great Shevchenko! That's another chance. And it's in. They're back within reach. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Rijkaard. Now it's Shevchenko. Yamal. Oh, he's burst through. Alexander-Arnold deals with that comfortably. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, that's well spotted. Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt kindly make his way to the information center? Substitution.
So off we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And he's got the beating of his man. He's having a shot! And he hits the net. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
After 48 minutes.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Wait for come back. Okay.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Shevchenko.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Serginho.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Number 9.
Neymar with a definite fell there.
Number 20, Adam.
Yamal. Good running, strong and purposeful. That's an imaginative pass. He's found a way past. Back when it goes. Tries a shot! Oh, almost a sixth.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
This is their second corner of the game. Nepal are looking to go forward now. Van Dijk. Now it's Solot. He is through here. Tries one from range. Brilliant from Solot. He's got himself an absolute peach. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Nepal may be down, but not out just yet. Pacho clears it away and claimed it back swiftly. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And that could set him on his way.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking for the run. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And he's lifted it over.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Solot. Yamal. Nepal really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Pinches it off him. Tries to pass it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
And there's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, no joy this time. That'll be a throw. And here's Mohamed Salah. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's there to get it away.
Substitutions taking place.
And he's managed to get free. Mohamed Salah! Showing great feet there. And now the breakaway. And it's Messi. He's had it taken off him. Distributed tidily. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable match. There's the shot! He's got a goal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And a really good game is threatening to break out here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Azar plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Surlot bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Nepal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And this is Ronaldo. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Messi. Oh, he's bustling through here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Forward it goes. Now it's Surlot. Over to the right flank. Tries to play it through. Low quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Out of play for a throw.
Substitution.
And here's Trossard. And this is Neymar. Real chance! And he couldn't finish.
Neymar deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. And here's Messi. Back towards the middle. Takes a shot! And the difference is still one, but only just.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
And that pass just didn't quite work.
Madrid surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Fermin does really well to win the ball there. And no, that was never going to make it. Great vision. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Ambitious ball here. Tries to get it clear. And here's Trossard. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he can thump it away. Nicely weighted ball. Tacho getting this one clear.
Can we play?
Cristiano
Okay,
Ronaldo.
okay.
Raya
Yes,
gets
Ronaldo.
his hands on it and the danger is averted. Rijkaard. And it's Gerrard. No way through. Can he get it through? And the through ball. Tacho goes sliding in. Can he finish? He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Pass somewhat off target. And that was very necessary. Now, can they get him away? Big chance! And that's a sharp finish. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And now he has two.
4 added minutes has been
Madrid
indicated.
have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Now it's Messi. Tacho wins the duel this time. No, he's just misjudged that one. And he's heaved it away. He's a sharp little ball here. And here's Messi. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Trossard tries to pass it through. That has not gone well. That's that, the end. Oh, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the out.
भाई लोग रूम में आ जाओ, ठीक है? 1 वर्सेस 1 बोल रहे थे ना आप लोग? कोड ओके ओके. क्वालिटी तो क्लियर है ना? हेलो, दिखाई दे रहा है ना अच्छे से? रूम आईडी देख सकते हो भाई लोग. फ्लैग से आ जाओ. एनी क्वेश्चन? क्विकली ज्वाइन रूम आईडी. आपका सामने रूम आईडी, ठीक है? मैं बस यही देखना चाहता हूँ कि क्वालिटी क्लियर आ रहा है ना. रूम आईडी कमेंट में पिन कर दो, तो मतलब सेंड कर दो कमेंट में. ट्रैक से आ जाओ दोस्तों. रूम आईडी आपके सामने है. दिख पा रहे हो ना आप लोग रूम आईडी? ट्रैक से आ जाओ दोस्तों. कुछ प्रॉब्लम है तो पूछ सकते हो. ट्रैक से आ जाओ दोस्तों. रूम आईडी बोलूं क्या? दिखाई नहीं दे रहा है क्या क्लियर एकदम क्वालिटी? डबल क्लिक कर दो दोस्तों, लाइक हो जाएगा लाइव स्ट्रीम. फटाक से आ जाओ मेरी जान. खामोशिया. अरे यार, quickly join. फटाक से आ जाओ दोस्तों. भाई आओगे कि नहीं ये बताओ. क्या प्रॉब्लम है. भाई लोग आपके सामने रूम आईडी है. फटाक से आ जाओ ठीक है. नहीं तो तेरा भाई फिर डिवीजन पुश करने चला जाएगा. चलो भाई. गोल खा. नेपाली भाई आ गए यार. चलो गोल खा ना भाई. गोल खाइहाल्छु नि. केही प्रब्लमै छैन. अरे What is this? Time waster. Unavailable to start match. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Server issue, guys. Let's see.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. Played into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. Messi picks it up out wide. And he's there to belt it away. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Batistuta. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, classic Batistuta!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Nepal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's Vieira. Aimed beyond the defence. Look at it. Cristiano Ronaldo! Ronaldo! Superb! A finish right from the top draw. 2. And we've barely begun here. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now this could be a chance. Tries to thread one through. Diaz providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Diaz proves just a little bit too strong. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Right, Shevchenko. Now it's Yamal. Shevchenko. Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And this is Shevchenko. And this is... And he shoots! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Messi is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Throw in. Ball is over the line. Two down already, a nightmare start. And this is Shevchenko. Rijkaard.
Nepal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now there's a fine. He's had a shot!
And it's there!
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Yamal cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away. Applies the finish! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Nepal are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Diaz. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Nice looking ball. Now that's well seen too. Vieira. Nepal already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. Vieira. Diaz. He's picked his way through. Oh, nice touch. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Deftly away. And it's Rijkaard. White. Great vision. And he's intervened well there. Rijkaard. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Messi. He's gone for goal. White. Knocks it into space. Messi. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Costa Curta. Gerrard. And Yamal. Looking for a runner. Oh, that's clever. It's a promising position, and it's Gerrard. Gerrard! Keeper's got his work done.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Nepal with the corner. They're first. And the keeper beats it away. Yamal. He'll try from distance. Always going over the top.
Nepal are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
That has been slung wide. Oh, great feet, that. He is through here. Takes a shot. And he's stuck it away. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Van Dijk gets a foot in here. And this is Shevchenko. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Pacho makes the interception. Pacho is there to clear. And it's Hakimi. And here's Yamal. Now it's Shevchenko. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's going wide left. And he's picked it up out wide. He's got away. And the shot! And he hits the net. They are purring, truly purring.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. This is a gloriously greedy performance.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Messi. Yamal. Now it's Shevchenko. And it's Messi. Vieira. Oh, red. Nice interception. And it's Rijkaard. Now, can they get him away? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Shot at goal!
Oh, impressive strike. He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Rijkaard. Now it's Diaz.
Hi, brother. Hi.
Tries to play it through. Stood up well to him there. Oh, now he can run away with it. Gerrard. Now it's Shevchenko. Yamal. Nicely shaped ball. And this is Shevchenko. And he's... And well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Nepal presented with a golden opportunity here. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
A big, deep
Şide yendin
breath.
Zula. Şidda.
That is some save from Khan. Oh, he's missed it. Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
This possibly the last play of the half.
Well, he certainly...
And the whistle goes for half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So right back into the action. 45 minutes to change their fate. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Cristiano Ronaldo really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Diaz. Diaz on a serious charge here. He has found the way through. Can he get away here? Great chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
White is looking to influence the game from out wide. Taken back almost at once. And it's Messi. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? They've got to be quick to recover this.
Oh, almost a sixth. I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Chance! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Costa Curta clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
शायद बंदे ने बैक कर दिया भाई लोग। क्या हो गया ये? अरे ये क्या हो गया? अरे भाई 1 minute guys. Washroom going. give me another code. Okay, okay. Wait. I'm drinking water. I am noob, brother. Let's rematch. I am slender, okay. I am noob. You old player, brother. Please share your username. Okay, bro. Bye bye. लास्ट में आपका खतरनाक था ना. I am creating room, okay? Quickly join. Quickly join, brother. Review my account. Okay, okay. Next time, join room. Done. Review my account. अरे नहीं खेलना है तो बताओ भाई लोग. Join bro, room ID. 21911972. Room ID brother. 21911972. Quickly join brother. Join bro, join. Room ID 21911972. Two 1911972. Close the room, okay? Sorry brother, close match room, okay? I am 2 minutes waiting. Room. And close.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So straight into the action. This is one of today's standout, Messi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That's a throw. The referee has given a corner. And that has been cleared. Boiro can clear it away. Hakimi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's good running with the ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's having a pop! Brilliant from Surlot!
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy.
He just absolutely speared that in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Tacho gets it away. So what can they make of this? Now it's Gerrard. Now it's Solot. Solot purring through the gears. And can he finish it? Not a bad try by any means. And here's Solot. And he shoots! And again, he is at his elastic best. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. And this is Gerrard.
Madrid can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Messi. Oh, this is a great shape to shoot! And that's in. And they're threatening to fly away here. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Robert Navarro. Yamal. That's Solot. And it's Gomez. Now it's Messi. Oh, that was vital. And it's hoisted clear. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Madrid are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. And we're already back up and running after half-time. No, that's been intercepted. Messi. No, that was never going to make it. Danny Vivian. Williams. Now it's Solot. Oh, nice touch. Yamal. Solot. And he's there to clear it. Boiro has got himself a free kick.
Yellow or red? It is red.
Madrid are down to 10 men. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Haura Gazar. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's really well manoeuvred. Serginho wins the duel this time.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example. Poirot. Solot has it out wide and in space. They're urging him to... Real chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now. Pacho. Gerrard. That's been drilled. Big chance! Oh, crossbar! That's going to go a long way. Probing pass. Cleared away. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Gerrard! Messi!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Messi clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Substitution on the field. Number 23.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Coming on the field. Number 10. Nico Williams. Number 12.
That has ended up in no man's land. Paredes gets across to intercept that. Ruiz de Galarreta. And it's Messi. This looks promising. Jaureguiza. Now it's Solot. Solot being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Bilbao disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And here's Nico Williams.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Paredes. And it's Ruiz de Galarreta.
Has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. Now it's Guruzeta. Rijkaard.
And the referee brings it to a close. Madrid come away having earned what they always set out to earn.
The maximum.
Maximum complement of points. Solot claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
But we'll be back stronger.
How would you sum?
ग्लिच यार I am room creating you join okay brother glitch English brother.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And a chance! Oh, good read. That was well played. Well, solid!
Goal! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured. It was simply inch perfect. Madrid break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. And it's Gerrard. Now it's Solot. Hazard. And he welcomes it in. Tries a shot! And there's a goal!
Not one, but two. It is a dream start. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Hazard. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well read, and the danger is averted. And here's Messi. That's been intercepted. He read that really well and stopped it. Hazard. Can he finish?
And that is doing no harm at all. Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, nicely intercepted. Out of play for a throw. Gonzalez. Oh, this is a great position. That is a brilliant interception. Well, there's the clearance. Gonzalez. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Raya claims comfortably. And it's Hazard. Hazard, he's found a way through. It's Hazard! And that was very necessary.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's made its way to him. And that is the end of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Madrid really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Madrid are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. And so the action is resumed. And that's been won straight back. Rijkaard. And this is Messi. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. And here's Messi. He has a look up. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Now it's Solot. Quality ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection.
Rijkaard. Now it's Solot. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Substitution.
He's gone direct. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Plenty to aim at here. Out of play for a goal kick. Serginho. Now it's Gerrard. Tries to pass it through. Oh, they could be caught out here. Stood up well to him there. Picked out brilliantly. He's gone forward. Now it's Hazard. Now it's Solot. Oh, just skips past his man. Shoots! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Oh, what a chance. And after doing all the hard work as well, he'll be kicking himself here.
Terrific effort! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Space for him to turn and look. Oh, this looks sharp.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Throw in. He's picked his way through. Steep chance for a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. And here's Solot.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Forwards and with intent. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gonzalez. 5 minutes to add. And the counter is on. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Serginho. And that is that. Madrid come away having earned what they always set out to earn, the maximum complement of points. Solot taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match.
against 1 versus 1. One versus one. Okay, okay. Okay, brother, I'm creating room, okay? Quickly join. Room ID 22319538, brother. Quickly join, brother. Match room number 22319538. Hey, brother, your username, brother. Hello. Your username. Room ID 22319538, brother. Hello. Hey, brother, quickly join. Bye. Double two three one nine five three eight, brother. Room ID quickly join. Wait, brother, wait.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for options for movement. Knocks it into space. Well, that has not gone well. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival.
Shit, man.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started. There's the shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Sorlot clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
No, he's managed to misplace that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Llorente. Hector Bellerin. And it's Isco. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking for the run. Brilliantly cut out. And that was very necessary. Hector Bellerin. Serginho did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Sorlot. And this is Messi. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Adrian gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's got away. Messi! He scored! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Madrid have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He is through here. And tries a shot. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Madrid are looking to go forward now. Pacho gets it away. Sorlot. And this is Messi. And Messi! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Nearly, but not quite.
Well, Peter, sometimes that happens. You get a great connection, and yet that proves to be the problem. It was too good to go in.
Mark Roca. That's destined for the flank. And no, he's seen through all of that. Diego Llorente calmly anticipates. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Anthony. And that is the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Madrid leading by one at the break.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Madrid are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. the first touch of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Real chance! Pablo Fornals. For Isco. Yamal. Now that looks a decent ball. Ricardo Rodriguez. Madrid just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. And now they can clear their lines. Pablo Fornals. Threads one in. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And the finish!
That is decidedly lacking. That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hector Bellerin is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. That's a good ball out wide. Anthony. Anthony!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Marc Roca is there, and he can pick it up. Tries to play it through. He has a look, shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Number 15.
And it's Hector Bellerin. That's an excellent interception. Serginho with the clearance. Almost there, but it's cold sweats all round. Oh, nice touch. Out of play for a throw. Deftly away.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Oh, such a clever touch. Riquelme in acres of space out wide. That has been knocked clear. Now this could be a chance. He's cut it out. And that's that. Madrid have done the business, grasping what they saw as rightly theirs, maximum points. Messi picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, I'm sure this wasn't
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running.
For me, Peter, Steven Gerrard's game is all about courage. It's a word he himself uses a lot. He's always urging everyone around him to have a go on the ball and not be afraid.
And he absolutely practices what he preaches in that respect.
He does, indeed. And I think he's England's best all-round midfielder of his generation. A ball winner, great distributor, never stopped running, playmaker, and more than a decent finisher too. The only question is, where do you play him to make the most out of all of those talents?
Bellingham! And he has kept it out somehow.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Mbappe chasing after it. Now it's Bellingham. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Messi. Irwin promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, that's well spotted. Nepal still without a single shot on target. Zanetti. Tomori gets across to intercept that. Serginho. And the through ball. Oh, sweet feet. He is through here. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Thinks one through. Tries to pass it through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Zanetti. Can he get it through? Great ball if he can get there. He's got away. Chance for a shot! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
Argentina have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And it's Bellingham. Now it's Messi. Thiago. And here's Messi. Knocks it into space. He's had a shot! That's put pay to the danger. Hakimi. And he's quick to get rid. That has been cut short. Messi. And he passes it long. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Irwin is, of course, well known for his dancing feet.
2 added minutes.
It's a throw-in. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard. Now it's Messi. Now it's Gerrard.
And for the first half, that is that. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Nepal unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Okay.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. The second half is up and running.
Nepal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Looking to play him in.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
And he's managed to get rid. Massaro. Thiago going face to face with his great rival. Gerrard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he's gone backward here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, that's clever. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Zanetti. And here's Trossard. Bellingham. And that was asking just too much of him. Real chance! And there's a goal. And this is getting better and better. An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Argentina are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
And he thumps it clear. Not the most accurate pass. And the keeper's given it away. Oh, that's fabulous. It's made its way to him. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Threads one in. Oh, again the flag's up. Thiago. Gerrard running with intent. Engages and forces him off the ball. Tries to play it through. Akanji getting this one clear.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult.
Tries from distance. Tomori. And he's been shifted off it. Caught offside that time.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, just skips. Oh, he's won him, and the shot. He's got a goal. Deep, deep into injury time. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And time is up. Nepal were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, a player that's very much moulded in the role of the traditional Spanish number 5 is Rodri. He certainly has the sort of physique that would allow him to do the job. He has both the muscle and the brains to provide the creative and defensive support whenever necessary.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Oh, Red, nice interception. Now it's Villa, spread out to the left. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rijkaard charging forward, the ball at his feet. That's an imaginative pass. Now he's running away. A lot of space ahead of him. Danilo can clear it away. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Out for a throw. And it's Ambrosini. Ambrosini unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. David Villa. Gabriel is there and he can get that clear. Played into space. Strong running down that left flank. Now it's Stoichkov. Stoichkov delivers. They've got a corner here. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, the ball's come loose here, and that is well cleared. That has ended up in no man's land. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Villa. And the finish! Goal! Manchester United! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Mbappe! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Stoichkov. Cafu. Hakimi. Rivaldo. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. And he thumps it clear.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Brazil go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Substitution.
That gets us going once more.
Brazil can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
It's a pretty loose pass. Brazil come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Ambitious ball here. Towering header! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Villa really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then. And it's Gerrard. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Looking to play him in. That's an excellent interception.
Messi clearly held on to it.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, shooting chance!
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way. Argentina have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs. But if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate. That's just playing it safe.
Oh no, what has happened here? He's got plenty of space out wide here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well read, nice interception. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Xavi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Oh, that is really good tenacity. Argentina with the corner, they're first. Drogba gets it away. Nicely weighted ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Messi powering forward here, and he's there to belt it away. And he's decided to go for it. Rijkaard gets on his bike and on the move. That's really well cleared. James Rodriguez. Plays a sharp little ball here. Mateus! And he should have made them pay.
Mateus deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Vardiol promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Drogba. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That's the throw. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pinches it off him. Messi. Kimmich. And this is Drogba. And here's Dani Olmo. Kimmich is the team's great visionary.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Looking to play him in. Shot could be on. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, what's he done? It's James! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So between them, no goals at all so far.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Substitution.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Albert Ferrer gets it away. Xavi. He's had a shot! Lacking in accuracy.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Now it's Solot. He is through here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that has left him in a heap. On Mbappe! And yes, it's there! It is the pick-me-up they all longed for. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Messi going face-to-face. Tries from a long way out. And for a moment, time stood still. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Yamal. Great defending, strong and determined. Argentina needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Solot. And he's quick to get rid. Xavi. Mateus charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Argentina clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And it's Drogba. Good effort from distance. Madrid now in a position of desperate urgency.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Substitution for Argentina. Number 17, Mbappe. Number 6.
Looking for options for movement. Fermin. Now that's well seen too. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Kovacic. Deftly away. And the referee brings it to a close. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
The type of defeat that's hardest to take, Peter. One where you know
1 versus 1. 3-minute wait, brother. Two 3-minute wait, okay. Emergency task. भाई रेडी होने वाला है रे। रूम ज्वाइन करते रहो। तू राधा 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 मेरे खास तू दरखास्त तू दरखास्त तू दरखास्त तू मेरी जान किस्मत बदलती देखा मेरा बदलता देखा राधा 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 दरखास्त
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're underway.
Mark van Bommel is a player who is tailor-made to marshal the midfield, Peter. He's an expert ball winner, and he's keen to... It's Van Basten!
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Van Basten deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Oh, terrible mistake. Oh, that's fabulous. Van Basten! Oh, he's hit the bar! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now he... And Messi! Oh, he's done it! Has he won it? He just might have won it! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Nicely shaped ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Valverde. And it's Van Dijk. Van Bommel. Alexander-Arnold carries the ball down the right. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Could be danger here. Gerrard.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And this is Shevchenko. Oh no, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Oh, good take in a good area. Messi! And that's a good finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Things starting to look very comfortable. He's gone for goal. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the shots! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're threatening to fly away here. And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Yamal. Number 20, Messi. Number 21, Shevchenko. Coming on the field. Number 23, Rafinha. Number 10, Dembele. Number 18.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Messi.
Driving forward. Alexander-Arnold. This is promising. And a chance! And he should have made it 4.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Arsenal are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break.
He's found a way through. That's really well manoeuvred. Jimenez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
And it's Valverde. Valverde. Can he finish? Arsenal making some
Potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Van Dijk. Rijkaard.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's the end of the first 45. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Transportation today, please watch the screen for train departure times from all local major stations.
Away we go again.
Arsenal really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
And he's running through. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Tries from a long way out, and that's a sharp finish. They are playing them off the park.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. He is through here. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's heaved it away. Knocks it out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. And we have our very first corner. And it's hoisted clear. Takes a shot. Oh, the ball's always been caught napping. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Taken off it pretty forcefully. Well, there's the clearance. Dembele purring through the gears.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Shot a goal! It's their second corner of the game. Rijkaard clears it away. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Gerrard gets it away. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh no, this does not look good. So that's it. It is all over. Arsenal have very little in the way of excuses here. Simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The play
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Oh no, what a... Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's had a shot!
No, not quite. Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
That'll be a throw-in. He's got away. Sending in numbers sharp and uncompromising. Now it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Well, they keep...
It's Rui Costa! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's quick to get rid. Shevchenko producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And he's managed to get free. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Rui Costa! It's hit the crossbar. Bangladesh have got it back and they'll have another go. He is just caressing the ball. Cafu charging forward, the ball at his feet. Cafu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Simons. He might... And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he couldn't finish.
Xavi Simons deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Stood up well to him there. Roberto Carlos. Gerrard. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Added time.
And we've reached half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So very little to report. Nothing indeed in terms of goals scored.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. So right back into the action.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
That's gone for a throw-in.
Bangladesh always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Rui Costa can see things, others simply cannot. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. He has found the way through. Big chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's let fly. No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's found a way through. That was nowhere near his best. That's a throw. And he's gone looking for safety. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Driving on and making good progress. Oh no, this does not look good. And he's stuck it away. Finally the breakthrough.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
And this is Shevchenko! Now, who's going to be first to this? Hakimi. Well, that is one way to stop him.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Good effort from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past. I think we're just about done here.
There will be
Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. And that is as far as it goes. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Shevchenko picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
और भाई लोग आज का लाइव स्ट्रीम को यहीं एंड करते हैं और कल सुबह मॉर्निंग टाइम 8 बजे मिलते के, तब तक के लिए गुड नाइट, टेक केयर भाई लोग। कल सुबह 8 बजे मॉर्निंग टाइम पे मैं लाइव स्ट्रीम फिर से आ जाऊंगा ई फुटबॉल पे, ठीक है दोस्तों। कल सुबह 8